Okay, found my mic. Hey guys! Welcome to the stream. It's a chill one today. I was thinking I wanna play like a story quest tonight. And then I was like, hey, I haven't played Neuvillette story quest, so I might as well. So that's why I scheduled it today. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen the teaser. So it's pretty obvious. It's very obvious that it's Garuda Fuhua. I'm very excited for it, but also kind of unfortunate that I can't stream the CN beta. We'll see how it goes. But I think it's pretty much set in stone that we cannot stream it. Also kind of obvious that they didn't release the dev video recently. So normally they will release the developer video for the version 7.2 battlesuit like yesterday, but they haven't done it. So they're only doing it next week. I wonder why. I don't know honestly, but maybe it has something to do with the beta being not streamable, like it's closed beta test rather than open. You have to sign an NDA form. And yeah. Hey guys, what's up Sean? Hey Yun, hi Ozora, hi Altera. What about Genshin's Abyss? I didn't even know that Genshin's Abyss reset. 1 second. Okay, I thought my earphones like something happened to it. Let's get into the game. Wait, is it like official? Are you sure it's official? If it's official, then that's... I don't think it's official. So we cannot talk about spoilers here, by the way. And also leaks, and also yeah. So I'm not sure because my Bilibili translator didn't tell me anything yet. So I don't think that's official. And it's kind of obvious that it's not because the official Bilibili account didn't release anything yet. And they revealed the teaser today where it's quite fixed that the version 7.2 battlesuit will be released next week, 7th of December. So yeah. Okay, what's this? Oh, event survey. I never do this because come on, who does this for 30,000 Mora? Why is it that for other Hoyoverse games, for example, I think Honkai Star Rail, and I'm very certain that Honkai Impacted surveys, they give like the gacha currencies, but Genshin gives freaking Mora, dude. No, I'm not gonna do this survey for Mora. The incentive is so small, exactly. Like why? I need to wipe my glasses. Let's start. I heard that Neuvillette's story quest is pretty short, so let's go. The water dragon, yeah. Hello Gravity Moon, welcome. What's up Geostep? Hey J Jack. Hi Goodness of Luck. Well, it's a short survey. Is it a short survey? I'm still not doing it. I'm like, nah. Okay, let me X this. Okay. Neuvillette's story quest. Wait, I thought I'm done with this already. Oh, I did it on my phone, yeah. Have you guys done this event? It's a really good event. I cried at the end. I was doing it on my phone and I didn't realize it was gonna be that sad. I cried. And guys, after that I had this instinct. I immediately went to order some meal crab slice cakes for my mom because my mom really likes this particular meal crab cake. And yeah, after that I bought for her, and then I kind of like, I wrote a letter to her. I just said, dear mom, thank you so much for cooking for me every day, and thank you so much for your love. And then after that I gave it to her. Then she's like, why so random? It's not even Mother's Day. Then I was just like, no, I just felt like it. I cannot tell like, oh, it's because of Genshin. Genshin made me sad. Genshin made me sad. Yeah, it's a really nice event. Even the music is so good. I actually just, to me, right, I didn't have any expectation on this event. I was just like, I want to get a free Femine. I was like, let me have my Femine, and then yeet. It was good. It was good. Really? Let me check. Let me check. And if it's not there, then I'm gonna not talk about it. Let me see. Holy shit! Wait, is that what? Wait, what? What? Wait a minute, guys. Guys, wait a minute. Live reaction. No, wait, Teddy, you're right. Wait, oh, what happened to my mic? I mean, what happened to my camera? Guys, oh my god, it's out. Do you guys want to look at the battle suit? It's actually out. Wait, what happened to my webcam? Come on, focus. Focus on me. What is... Guys. Wait, let me deactivate. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my webcam. Come on. Alright, good. Okay. Alright, guys, let me show you. Oh my god, shit. Wait. I think it just released. Ah! Okay. Where is it? Okay, if I scroll, I was like, no way. Wait, it's out. This is the... Oh my god, let's read it together. Damn, I didn't even realize that. I thought they said that they're gonna release it next week. New S-Class Fu Hua. Oh, Tu Chen. Tu Chen. Feng Huang down. Wait, Tu Chen is also the name of the Shattered Samsara, isn't it? Like the Tu Chen was the name of the... Yeah, Shattered Samsara animation shot in Chinese. Destroy the wonderful separation and then the original trace will be revealed. At least at this moment, this is indeed what I want, the strongest posture that can be displayed. 50,000 years ago, the young bird was lost and the uncontrollable power controlled her and ravished her active Honkai reaction. Ravished everything in front of her. The end of the Battle of the Moon was near. She spread her wings out of the fire and cut off the reflection of the chimera, turning into a torch that continues the future. At this moment, in order to fight against the world-destroying flood... Oh, okay. I mean, for those that... Here you go. For those that haven't caught up with Honkai's story, yeah, I think something's gonna happen, which is the flood that will happen. But then you can just reset the flood, isn't it? In that place? Yeah, there will be like a deluge. She released all her power without hesitation, transformed into Garuda again, and soared in the sky of the alien planet. The new S-level character, Fu Hua. Tu Chen Feather? Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Yo! Wow! Whoa! Ma Lao Shi! Oh my goodness! Maze! Oh, guys. Oh, that's the teaser that we got today. The feather. It really looks like Phoenix though. It's like a augment core of Phoenix. Oh, this is so nice. Her eyes. Wait, that feels like Sentience's eyes already. Yeah, Sentience's eyes is red and yellow. Like the pupil is yellow. Oh shit! Oh my god. Pepega Kara. Yeah, they definitely took inspiration from Phoenix because of the... Like, look at the white and red. And this thing that's holding up her cape. Garuda Fu Hua. Fu Hua? I don't know what does this mean, these two. Probably like... Yeah, what is that? I cannot tell. But this is voice actress. Nothing else. Feng Huang of Vicissitude. Feng Huang of Vicissitude. I see. Well, yeah, because it's Feng Huang, definitely, but I don't know what else is like the Tu Chen. And what I realized is, so this word, let me go back to Du Chen. Oh god, guys. Okay, I have to be prepared. And then I'll check it out for you guys. Du Chen is the name of Shattered Samsara, isn't it? Oh no, that's live. Whoops. Where is it? Fu Hua. Du Chen Feather. I'm not showing you guys what I'm searching for because I don't want you guys to accidentally get spoiled. Du Chen Feather. Let's see what this... Feather. I guess Du Chen just means feather though. Holy shit, that's my face. Haha. Yeah, here. That's all I remember. Here. Like this animation. Like the word here is the same as here. Ooh, she looks really good. Okay, I cannot like search too many things because version 7.2 is already out in CN and chapter 42 is out already, so there's a lot of spoilers, a lot of spoilers, guys. Just a lot of spoilers. So it will be like uncharted territory. We need to stop searching anything regarding Fu Hua because there were sure spoilers already. So yeah, I have to pull for this. I have to as well. Are you late? You're not. We haven't even started yet. Actually, we haven't even started. I need to understand what's going on in chapter 42 to have a holistic understanding of Garuda Fu Hua. But just from the design, I like it. It's very nice. But also, girl has a lot of skin. Girl has a lot of skin going on. If you thought Phoenix was like there was a lot of skin on Phoenix, the Phoenix battlesuit, this battlesuit I think is the most skin that Fu Hua shows on any battlesuit. Even more than Sentience, because Sentience at least like this part is covered. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. Damn, this is just wow, Fu Hua showing a lot of skin. Maybe because she's burning everything with Garuda. Yeah, I want to play chapter 42 immediately, but unfortunately, we are only getting it next week with the patch update. We'll see how it goes. I don't know whether there's a animated shot for this though. Any of you guys know whether we're getting an animated shot? Yeah, it's Fu Hua. Feng Hong of the Vicissitude. Vicissitude Plume of Samsara. Oh my god, hold on. The shot was so great that I lost the focus of my camera. It's 50% skin, yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's Fu Hua's battlesuit. It looks really good, but also I really need to play the story, and then only I think I can appreciate it more. Because right now it's just like a battlesuit that's just splat out of my face like that. So I can't wait for the death video because then at least I can understand just a bit of what they were inspired by when making this outfit. So. But from the get-go, I think it looks good. But it's the type of battlesuit where I think you need to look at the whole battlesuit, not just the design, but like her wings. Apparently, I think she has some wings going on here. Like over here. Because just whatever she's wearing right now, Fu Hua fans are gonna like kill me. But it looks like a little bit like kind of simple, but which is good, which is nice. But I think it's the type of battlesuit where you have to see the whole thing. Like Finality's battlesuit, you have to see the wings. It's like everything else also we have to take into account. I can't wait to see the skills. Yeah, I think we need to see the skills, the SFX, everything, like the whole view of this battlesuit. Not only the design, like what fabric she's wearing, but just her skills, her fighting stance, her ultimate, yeah, everything. Then only I can make a informed decision on my opinion about this battlesuit. Right now, looks good. And as always, when someone gets a power up, they will get longer hair. She feels like she has a lot of hair now. And also this looks like horns. Hey! Guys, this thing over here is also what Sentience has, I think. When Sentience awakened the Herschel form from the Onyx Cymer, she also has this like diamond on her head, like this thing. But it looks like it's not a diamond, it's just her hair. Her patches of her hair has like the diamond things. Gave me the right moment. Yeah. Mixed emotions. I totally understand what you mean. We need to wait until the developer video comes out so we can get an idea of what they were inspired by when they were making this outfit. I'm sure they have had a lot of concept art. This is the one where I feel like, guys, I'm half expecting the concept art to be like, a lot of people will say, oh my god, I love this concept art more than the actual whatever that we are getting right now. But I think sometimes it's the limitation of what the design, what the character engineer, like the skills engineer, what they can show in the game, what they can put out in the game. I think there's a limitation in that, so they cannot choose certain battle suits, certain designs. I find this suit at least feeling less risk. What's risk? Less risk. What's that? Than her suit from previous era. What does that mean? Garuda definitely has a burst mode thrust. Nice gauntlets though. Maybe there's a 2 form. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, guys. If she doesn't have a 2 form, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed because, come on. I mean, she needs to. Yeah, she's in Garuda form, but I want to see her like going into like beast mode. You know, like yeah, like actual Garuda Phoenix mode where she goes in. Wow, I really can't wait. Maybe she has a two form. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe we just need to wait for her ultimate. We need to see how she fights. Because right now, it's just like kinda it's kind of flat. I mean, when I say flat, I don't mean the whatever you guys are thinking about right now. I'm thinking about just the feeling, the vibe. It's kind of like bland. Yeah, for now. There must be 2 forms. Zhang, I think that's your name. I guess that's not what I meant. I just meant the vibes that we're getting. It feels less indecent. Less indecent than a previous era suit. I mean, Fu Hua has always like shown a lot of skin. That's true, actually. But this one feels like it's leaning to the, you know. They need to explain. I'm pretty sure they will explain why they chose this battle suit. And guys, I'm just telling you guys right now that Fu Hua is, again, I always say this, one of the like greatest character that is admired and favored by CN players. I think not only CN but global and also Southeast Asia. Fu Hua has a lot of fans and enjoyers. So if they screw this up, like, it's very difficult for fans to forgive them. So they have to be very careful. I think the stake is very high here. People love Fu Hua a lot, and if they disappoint the fans, and also, guys, can you just imagine, this is the end of part 1. This is the end of, not part 1, sorry, part 1.5. And then we're going into part 2, which is a whole nother story. So they're kind of, it's like a closure to whatever happened in part 1 and 1.5. So they have to really end it with a bang. Fu Hua needs to encapsulate everything that happened, and Fu Hua needs to carry, is what I'm saying. So I think, yeah, they will give a lot of explanation as to why they designed Fu Hua like this, or the motive behind what this is. I think this is like her, what is this, like a peacock? Feather tails? Her tail, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is her tail. Yeah, her tail, and then this is her wings. And then this is like a very big feather that's just splattered on her left torso, upper torso. It looks like a peacock. Yeah, it kind of looks like a... Oh my god. Let's go, Su. Nah, I think this is just Fu Hua's design. But peacock always reminds me of Su. She needs to have a Himiko. No, what? Are you serious? Hey, nah. If Fu Hua dies, no. I can't imagine the rage if the fans are disappointed. I cannot imagine the backlash. Guys, it's not only just like people getting angry at Hoyoverse. It's like the shares would tank. People are not gonna support Honkai anymore. It's more than that. It goes further. I think CN players gets like they get very passionate about Fu Hua, which is a good thing, which is a good thing, because I see their love for Fu Hua, and I always feel so confident. I mean, so admired, like respectful. I just feel like, wow, you guys really love Fu Hua so much, and it's kind of amusing and cute. Yeah, I think the word is like wholesome, cute, to see them so passionate about Fu Hua. So imagine if they delete her release. Fu Hua's entire character is about not wanting her to die. Her dying is very far-fetched. I hope she doesn't. I just... Vita has a peacock too, but in violet. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Vita has the peacock. Like she actually has like the peacock feathers on her battlesuit, if I'm not mistaken. Not battlesuit, I mean her outfit. The devs literally like, guys, imagine like, okay, so version 7.2 Fu Hua. Oh shit, Fu Hua's battlesuit. Oh damn, like we need to up our game. No more slacking, guys. I mean, I'm not saying that they slacked for the previous battlesuits, but this time they gotta up their game. What was the... Let's see. Floating light. Okay, destroy the wonderful separation. And then the original trace will be revealed. I love the wonky Google Translate. The new S level. Oh man, really nothing much we're getting here. 50,000 years ago, the young bird, which is I'm assuming Fu Hua, was lost, and then uncontrollable power controlled her, and now she controls the power. Chimera. Isn't cut off the reflection of the Chimera only Kevin? Chimera is like, I think, a combination of all of the Honkai beasts that you have absorbed into your body. And I think, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought Kevin was the only one that had a Chimera, because there were so many Honkai beasts that he absorbed. I thought he was the only one that had Chimera. Interesting. But I guess Fu Hua also... We'll see it on 7. A long wait. That's why after her short sentence, there were no Fu Hua battlesuit, because they're scared. Wait, I want to see the comments, but guys, let's just pray and hope that there's no spoilers. Oh, okay. Let's just. Oh God. Wait, what's that? Some people who have appeared in the collab song should be Kevin, Mobius, Fu Hua, and Cosma. Sister Fu Hua has twin ponytails for her age. Wait, does she have... Is it twin ponytails? Oh, oh yeah, she does. Oh yeah, she does. She has like one here. Weird. She can rock it, okay? She can rock it. I didn't realize that she had twin ponytails, like the other one at the side. Yeah, it's also on Kiana's birthday. I wonder whether is there any connection or intention behind releasing it on December 7th. Because normally they will release the preview video on Thursday. December 7th is a Thursday. So I was just expecting, oh, okay, that just fits right on schedule. But also, December 7th is Kiana's birthday. So, Chimera just means active Honkai reaction. Oh, Chimera is a mix of monsters in Greek. Yeah, that's why it was like a combination of all the Honkai beasts. It does look like Luna, does it? I need a burp. Does it look like Luna? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, what happened to playing Neuvillette story quest? Oh, let's see. Praise here. It is the inscription of floating life, the firebird of Nirvana, one of the heroes who fought against the end of the world in the pre-civilization era, one of the pioneers who led mankind in the current civilization era, and also bring the torch to cross. Yeah, that's the Project Amber. That's the project that she was given by May. Dr. May, the person who crosses the dust to save the distant planet is Hua, and his name is Hua. Fu Hua. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, nice comment. Yeah, the heroes of the past. Wow. Oh my god. Fu Hua. But at least she has Griseo now. I mean, Kevin's not here anymore. So there's actually only Griseo, Su, and Fu Hua. We don't know what happened to Su. But at least Griseo and Fu Hua is together. She's not alone. And she has already kind of not given up the name, but she has moved on from the name of Hua to Fu Hua. So, yeah, right. Yeah, Sati. Oh my god, exactly. That's what I was like. Why did they use the word chimera here? Either that or the translation is just getting wonky. Maybe it's not chimera. Maybe it's like, maybe it was just active Honkai reaction here. I don't know. So, maybe it's just a translation. Okay, I have no idea what everyone's talking about here, but I'm excited for Fu Hua, of course. When she comes out, I'm gonna pull for her. If you guys are asking whether I will be full gearing her, I will. Neuvillette's just standing there. Neuvillette. Okay, guys, I need to go toilet first, and then only I come back. Okay, then guys, let's have a refresh. Let's refresh our brains and play the story quest. No, it wasn't mentioned. Google Translate is just on the stuff. It wasn't mentioned in Alien Space? No, wait, no, it wasn't Alien Space. My bad. It was Second Key. Yeah, Second Key. The end of Second Key, where Sue grabbed Kevin and then like stuck him inside the inside the Sumeru. And then after that, Sue was like, oh, we're gonna be together now. And then Kevin was like, I'm gonna throw you out of this space and you can live your life outside. And then after that, suddenly he was teleported, I think, to the space-like place. I don't know. Wait, let me check. Let me go at Second Key manga. It's been so long since I read Second Key, actually. But it's one of my favorites. Actually, what happened here? Like, okay. This bubble will soon disappear, yet this is the only leaf I wish to keep till the very end. This is it, old friend. I guess I'll look for the answer to that question in the afterlife, if that even exists. It's time. And if you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. An infinity of possibilities ebbs and flows in a great yawning gap far beyond your sights. An existence beyond human understanding. This place, it does exist. God damn. If only Sue didn't say the word this place, Sue was like, oh my god. The library or something. It does exist. Instead of, yeah. Sue was thrown out. Yeah. Sue was thrown out of it. Sue was like, get out of it. Sorry, no. Yeah, Kevin was like, get out of here. Yeah. Sue was thrown out by Kevin. Yeah. I applaud you for finding this place. They need to stop saying the place as this. Like, give us a name. Enlighten when you seek the universal truth that governs even the Honkai itself. The universal truth that governs the Honkai. What do we know now? Anything that governs the Honkai. It's not Swa. Swa doesn't govern the Honkai. We know that Swa is only 10% of power. 10% of power relative to Kiana, her short finality. So what is it? I haven't met a human for eons and I'm very, very bored. Let us first entertain ourselves with a human game. Win this round and I will give you the answer. And then that's the last time we see Sue, actually. At least in the manga, for the longest time. Imagine she's anything but fire element. She has to be fire element. And then she's released and then she's like, lightning! Oh, nah, she can't be lightning. It's impossible because Teresa Crimson Wow just came out. She definitely has to be fire. It's been kind of long since we got a fire battle suit. Yeah. Makes sense. She's fire. Fire. Do we have a bio fire for Fu Hua? The last time we had bio fire was Dia and Korra, I think. Because bio, you know why? Because Honkai beasts, bios are not like the bio enemies are normally Honkai beasts. So that's why that's my justification on her being a bio battlesuit. Her battlesuit is definitely nice. No, Stardust is it's a bit debatable. I don't think they're gonna. I just don't feel like they're gonna give her Stardust that fast, because the last time when we got a new type, which was imaginary, it was like 6 months or 5 months until they gave us a S rank battlesuit. So I think the first A rank imaginary was Midnight Absent Raven, and then 6 months after we got Palatinus Equinox. Yeah, and then Paraphilius was imaginary. Is Paraphilius imaginary? Yeah, I think she is. Seems not possible. Yeah, I don't think so. My bets are on Bio Fire. Yeah. Will be if Griselia is the only Stardust before part 2. I think they're gonna give Vita Stardust. If Vita does release as a battlesuit, it'll be pretty perfect for Vita to be Stardust. Yeah. You know why? Because Stardust, the lore behind Stardust enemies, and we know from chapter 41, is that they are native to that what's that place called? Native to Phosphorus. Yeah, and Vita, I don't know. Vita was the creator of Phosphorus. Vita was like the creator, so maybe she can be Stardust. Yeah, that's my opinion. Probably Bio because dead. And I think Bio makes sense both both lore wise and also meta wise. Does part 2 have the same type as part 1? I don't know. They didn't mention much. I just know that part 2 has a lot of aerial attack. They're gonna make a lot of battlesuits aerial friendly, so you can fight on air. Do you think Stardust will affect the part 2 characters? Probably so, because it's so weird if they release the Stardust, like the Stardust type, and then after like part 1.5 ends, no more Stardust type. No, I think it's gonna be like quite long lasting, sustainable, just like imaginary. They're gonna release quite a lot of battlesuits that are Stardust type. Yeah. And then the last time we met Su in the game was during Fu Hua's Hershel of Sentience's Break Divine Key lore tutorial. Yeah, it was Su that spoke to Hershel of Sentience. But like, why? Why? And then she said, right, she's like, to save yourself and to find Fu Hua, you need to lock yourself up here first. Wasn't it? Yeah, that was the we need to. Yeah, they're not, guys. They're not. Oh, sorry. That's. Let me just refresh the page and see whether they are going to release any gameplay. Let's see. 白文晴 Hello, 晚上好 文文晴 I'm looking at the new. Yep, guys. That's the only thing that they released. Only this one, the teaser, which now I realize this is a freaking mic. I thought this was a bell at first. This one is quite obvious. It's part of Phyllis. This is the new event. Yeah, no gameplay, unfortunately. And then we have, of course, wait, yeah, Kiana's birthday is on 7, yeah. And then Griseo's birthday is on the 21st of December. Oh, I love this picture. Let me just quickly YouTube video search the Hershel of Sentience Divine Key tutorial stage. Did no one record, or do I need to watch my own video live stream? Hershel of Sentience break story. Yeah, I think no one recorded that, or I just can't find it. Let's take a look at our stream again. When did I play this? Was it the anniversary? Oh yeah, Sentience break tutorial and story. Okay. Okay, let's show you guys this one. Herschel of Sentience, in a way, we have quite the affinity. I have a feeling that he has the voice of... Shut up, shut up! I just want to hear. No, on the contrary, I hope that you can stay here. What? That's what he just says? That's it? Wait, I don't want to hear my voice. It's very cringe. Is it all he says? I thought he said something like, oh god, it's that this is really Su. Su doesn't talk that much, huh? And then that's it. Fu Hua. Hello, Herschel of Sentience. Okay. Hello, Herschel of Sentience. Herschel of Sentience, in a way, we have quite the affinity, but today I came to ask you for a favor. One that only you can do for me. One that only Herschel of Sentience can do for Fu Hua. I mean, Herschel of Sentience can do for Su. Yeah, I don't understand. This streamer is kind of annoying, honestly. You just have to know that you cannot refuse this offer. And why is that, Fu Hua? I can find the old timer myself. I can't think of what will happen, but I'm excited, I guess. I'm excited for Su to appear again. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. If okay, I know chapter 42 already comes out. I already came out in the CN server, but if Su does appear in chapter 42, I think I will be like, holy shit! It will be a chapter with a lot of hype around it. But I do wish for the hype of an arc to not only be focused on the finale, which is the last chapter of each arc. So I feel like every arc is like 3 chapters. It's always like, yeah, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. And chapter 1 always goes slow. But I do wish that they balance it out in the future. They make it just... Of course, the finale is always going to be very bombastic and very grandeur. But I just wish for it to be more like a build up that is there. Yeah. I do feel like maybe if Su does appear, it would be very like, holy shit, like a bit sudden, surprising. So if they kind of give us hints, like they gave us hint here, obviously this is in the Divine Key story, but if they gave like some discussions of Su, like some teasers in chapter 40, chapter 40 or 41, I think it would be nice. This short dialogue is very random, but because of this, I have high hopes he's coming back. I have very high hopes that he's coming back as well. And wow, Su coming back is not only because Su is an amazing character, but because he holds a lot of lore information that's critical to understanding not only the Honkai, but the whole universe. Not the aliens and all other beings that are in the Honkai universe. Because the universal truth that governs even the Honkai itself. And Su has met that person. It's crazy. The last time I heard about this universal truth was from Dr. May. And how insane is it that just a regular person, a regular human, can feel, can get the grasp of there is a universal truth out there. And then Dr. May died. Rest in peace. But Su of all people met that person. Oh my god. I do think it's gonna be crazy. Chapter 42 is gonna be an insane one. The boss fight is amazing. Oh yeah, we got a little bit spoiled by the boss fight, right? In the death stream for Griseo. It is what it is. Man is gonna come and drop a law bomb. He's gonna drop a law bomb, and then he's gonna be like, "Bye guys, see you in part 2." It's like that. Then how you're gonna process this law bomb and just digest it is to play part 2. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. I'm just really excited. Can you guys tell how excited I am? Oh my goodness. Man, what? Where's the death video? Where's the death video? I'm going crazy. How can you give me freaking 1 week of just this picture? Anyways. Okay guys, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. Have you guys remember that this is a Genshin stream? Okay, I'm gonna go toilet first though. Oh, actually, why not I just put this? And then go to the toilet. Be right back. The true reason why I went to the toilet, the true reason why I went to go pee is because every time I go into the toilet, I get the music. I get a revelation. Guys, look at Fu Hua's eyes and like the let's just zoom in. Oh god, not this one. Like Fu Hua's eyes and then the diamonds on top of her head. Remember I said that her eyes remind, like at first when I first saw those eyes, I was like, isn't that her Shroud of Sentience eyes? And like it is her Shroud. Okay, maybe this is not the perfect but the okay, well, kind of okay. The one in the game at least is like the yellow and then the red. Or is it this one? And this is also like yellow and then red. Let's just zoom in a little bit more. And then remember what Su said here? Su said that you are the only one that can do this. I think Su realized that Fu Hua, I don't know, from his chess playing with the universal truth, that Fu Hua is going to activate Garuda. And then he was like, Fu Hua, yeah, I came to ask you for a favor, and one that only her Shroud of Sentience can do for me, which is technically the favor that he's asking for is in relation to Fu Hua, because what he said after is that you cannot turn down this favor because it's related to Fu Hua. So I'm assuming what I'm trying to cook here is that Sentience did something for Fu Hua to turn into Sentience feels like the catalyst that helps Fu Hua to activate her Garuda form. Yeah, I think so. She is thinking. I don't know what that is, but yeah. And isn't the very fact that she's activating her active Honkai reaction, Garuda Fu Hua, means she will eat herself? Because why it's so difficult and painful to use active Honkai reaction, especially for Fu Hua, is because once she activates it, she internally keeps eating herself. Like it's very torturous for her. So I wonder whether to prevent the Garuda Chimera, I guess like what they call it, to control her, she needs to prepare herself mentally, and I guess Sentience gives her some power in that. Maybe Sentience lends her some power, allows her to control the Garuda better, and that's how she turns into this form or something. I don't know actually, but we'll see. I'm just cooking at this point. I just want to see Sentience and Fu Hua. I want to see them do something together, and then oh my god, fight as one or something. That'd be cool. What's Genshin? Guys, we need to go. We need to get into Genshin. I'm cooking. I'm just cooking. I wonder how she'll. Oh, I just cannot wait, man, to see Sentience and Fu Hua. And then Su. Ooh, guys. Oh my god. Wait. No, all the pioneers, excluding Kevin. All the pioneers of the current era. Fu Hua, Su, Galicio. Sentience kind of. Sentience was not from the past era, but then Sentience has all the memories of Fu Hua in the previous past era, right? But the pioneers are together. If Su really does appear in chapter 42, oh my god. I will like cry seeing the reunion of all the pioneers, excluding Kevin. I'm sorry, Kevin. You had to be there, but it's fine. The flinch is that's what I'm saying. The drawbacks of going into full Garou, didn't she went berserk? Exactly. Yeah, she went berserk. So to allow herself to control it, maybe she needs some sentience help. Maybe she needs sentience to, I don't know, internally go into her brain, and then you know how like every Hoyoverse game, they always go into this internal space area. For example, Furina, Fontaine Act 5, when Furina cried and then Trevor touched her tears, Traveler went inside Furina's internal mental space. So I think Sentience is going to go into Fu Hua's internal mental space. They're gonna talk or something, and then I don't know. The thing is, I'm saying all this when chapter 42 is already out in CN. Oh, holy shit. Sometimes I feel like people are gonna debunk me so hard when they hear me say this and they know what actually happened in chapter 42. But this is what I'm cooking right now. I'll give you guys 100% transparency. I have no idea what happened in chapter 42. Of course, I don't want to see spoilers, but this is just what I'm cooking. I have no idea. I don't have any prior knowledge or anything about chapter 42. Her mind space, yeah. What do you have in your mind space, Kola? I just have this. Guys, I'll show you. Neuron activation. Wait, no, I mean the meme. This one. This is just me when I see Fu Hua's battle suit. Oh god, what is that? Wait, don't look at that, guys. That's weird. Oh my god. That's my brain. That's basically my brain. Neuron activation. Yeah. Okay, let me just zoom out this. Fu Hua in the Garuda form is inspired from the golden phoenix named Garuda from the Indian myths. The golden phoenix from the Indian myths. Oh, I'm excited to see that. What's that? Golden phoenix. The golden phoenix. Let's see. Ooh. Yo. Mythical. Wow. Wow, that was so beautiful, so gorgeous, very mythical, yeah. I mean, of course, it's a mythical creature, that's why, but this is such a beautiful mythical creature. Garuda is inspired by this? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I mean like the golden features. I mean, okay, when I first see this, the first thought that I have is, yeah, it does kind of remind me of Phoenix Fu Hua. But also, if you look closer, it has a lot of differences with Phoenix, with the current Phoenix battlesuit that we have. Of course, her red, like this hair of hers is much more redder, much more blackish, and not like bright red. And then the back also, it feels like there's a lot of golden patches. Like here, golden patches compared to Phoenix. I can't see her legs. I wonder whether her legs are like feet or claws. I really hope it's claws. I like it to be she has two forms. One form is this form, her human slash almost transforming into Garuda Fuhua into Garuda mode. And then her second form is when she actually goes into full beast Phoenix, Golden Phoenix mode. Rise, Phoenix. Because Kemi comes back from the grave and gives us a strength. Kemi's like, you thought you saw the last of me. I'm back. I am back. But oh my goodness. I think the Flame Chasers are gonna carry chapter 42 hard. My expectation is that Su will arrive from, I don't know, playing chess with the Universal One to give insight to what's going on. And then of course, yeah, Fuhua turns into Fuhua activates her active Honkai reaction and uses Garuda and controls it. Her Shrill Sentence does something that allows Fuhua to easily control the power that she is activating. Griseo is just there to give her special power up also. Griseo is gonna support her. and Vita is gonna be the bad person. Yeah. It's kind of obvious that Vita is... I mean, from the spoilers that we got from the dev stream, she's probably gonna fight with Swa. And also Vita. But... yeah, that's my opinion on chapter 42. Who else am I missing? The 7 Vitas... I actually have no idea what they're gonna... 7 Vitas. Guys, something that we haven't seen yet. Wait a second. Didn't they release the PV video for Griseo today? I haven't watched it yet, by the way. Let's watch it actually. Because I am going to pinpoint something that I remember in the PV that can help us with understanding more about chapter 42. The part where the 7 Vitas turn into Griseo's paintbrush. I haven't watched it yet. Oh wait, we can watch this, right? Because we already played chapter 41. So whatever that they're showing now is trailers and teasers for chapter 42. Yeah. Anyways, I already watched this. So, but spoiler alert, guys. If you know, you know. For those that already watched this trailer the first time and then they find out the differences, guys, there is one shot that they took out and then they replaced because I think a lot of people were saying that it looks a lot like Frieren or something like a... Frieren is an anime, if I'm not mistaken, a very popular anime that's upcoming right now that everyone is watching apparently, and I think a lot of people likes it as well. I tried watching the first episode, I think, but I haven't completed it yet. So but it feels like the Frieren's opening and then they took it out from the initial PV. We all watched the initial PV actually, if you guys have seen the dev stream. And then now I think this is the one without the Frieren opening cutscene lookalike. My opinion, guys, I don't give a hell. I don't give a heck. I don't give a hecking care about whether they like outright copy or anything, because I think that, I mean, guys, the slogan of Hoyoverse is Tech Otaku Save the World. They are tech otakus, so they watch anime, they get inspired by the anime, and then they apply it into the game. I feel like I've seen a lot of people getting very excited and happy about it, to be honest. A lot of people were like, oh my god, this is just exactly like Frieren's opening, holy shit, it looks so cool. And like, oh my god, the similarities, yeah, they are definitely otakus. Like, oh my god, let's go anime watchers. But I don't know, there are some people that also are like, oh my god, how can you do this? Which is understandable, but in my honest opinion, I don't see like any major wrong in that. Like, obviously, yeah, you copied, but I think it's not copy, it's just getting inspired. Yeah. To me, I think it's fine. Yeah. This is the part where they took it out, I think.
僕たちはポロスの守護者。ここは僕たちの家。私たちは未来をつなぐ光。七色のね。
Oh, this is the one. This is the one. It's different now. The 7-color vicious combat just.
夜を灯す燻製が。
Oh, they still have this.
空に虹を描く。
Yeah, this is the one that I want to show you guys. The 7 Vitas in chapter 42 will die and sacrifice themselves to be Griseo's power up, to be a powerful version of a paintbrush. Let's go. She cooked. She cooked. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm just I'm just capping right now. I think they're gonna, I don't know, they'll probably survive but help Griseo in a certain way. I think at least that's what they're implying here in the trailer. Very nice, cute too. Yeah, I've seen like half of the first episode. I haven't completed it, but I'm planning to complete it because everyone is saying it's good. Everyone is saying it's amazing. And YOASOBI made the opening song, I think? Opening OST? Shikumurita is really good. Yeah. My mods showed me the similarities, like the side by side, and it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Dun, dun. Oh, that nice jingle from her Starry Impression song, The Starry Sky. Dun 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 dun. Take this. Star Force Strike. Watch your step as she throws the entire meteorite on the enemy. Chapter 42. Kiana Stigmata. Kiana cramming. Oh, okay. All of the chapter Stigmata event obtainable rewards are the trio. So chapter 41 is May. Chapter 40 is Hershra of Truth, Bronya, and then chapter 42 is Kiana cramming. Okay. See, like from the get-go, guys. Oh, you guys can't see it. Griseo is very angry, is looking very annoyed, angry at Vita. This is telling me, or maybe this might not be Vita. Maybe this is Swa already. I don't know. Okay, let's just say Vita / Swa. Yeah, and it's obvious that this Vita / Swa is the enemy here because Griseo is angry. She's annoyed at her having long hair. Not the long hair. Starry Voyage. Strike Back featured event for Sarcasm Next on Fair Clouds. Oh, we gotta do this event. Guys, please, don't be like me. I feel like I have been just cramming, like Wonka steering my way to getting the event rewards at the last few days of the event. Please, let's just promise ourselves that we will be different for the next patch, okay? We will be consistent. We will play and like daily event rewards for the event rewards. Okay, anyways, version 7.1 new outfit, Hershra of Rebirth. Eternal Night's Embrace. The thing is, I play Honkai daily, but the event rewards, sometimes I will forget to do it, and if I remember it, I will do it, but sometimes I'll forget, especially when you have Fontaine, when you have Honkai Star Rail going on. It's crazy. I don't think I'm getting this outfit, but I'm definitely getting this one, because this outfit is B-Chips. Oh yeah, the ending. I have accepted your determination. Maybe the battle suit Maybe the name of the battlesuit is like determination. That's why it's vicissitude. Oh, that's why some of you guys are saying that the translation is actually vicissitude, because that's a signet. That's the name of a signet in Elysian Realm. I've accepted your determination.
みんなの決意受け取りました。
What's Getsui? Garuda Farm! Canon studies. The Herrscher of Finality is studying. God. I can't wait. Oh my god. And then her eyes. She looks so good. I can't believe we went from this to this. Guys, oh my god. And I mean in the best way possible, by the way. When I say we went from that to that, I'm just saying that, don't you guys think time is passing by super fast? Because from when we saw this to this, I feel like I'm not ready, man. Although I did put the title of my video for the teaser as "We Are So Ready," I feel like the year is passing by very fast. Now it's already December. It's crazy. Like, I cannot believe that we are finally getting Garuda Fuhua. It just feels very impossible. Like, I cannot register that's happening. Maybe because I haven't played chapter 42, so it hasn't sunk into me yet. Didn't they say activating the artifact queues or reset them? Yes! Yeah, it resets the phosphorus if they activate the artifact, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's why I was just like, guys, I mean, this has happened 8 times already. Why of all times the 9th time we are scared? It's like, but then after that, the reason why they have to do the reset, like the flood comes in, Swa decides to clean phosphorus again, is because the filth that has been accumulating on phosphorus is apparently coming from the Arc, because the Arc's engine is very Honkai fueled and has very high Honkai energy, and it's leaking to phosphorus, and they're saying that it's the reason why they have to keep on resetting this world 8 times. It has been the 8th time that they've done that, and then this time is the 9th. So I was like, this is just the 9th time. Why is it any different from the 8th time, right? So that's why I guess when I finished chapter 41, I didn't feel the stake. Like, I didn't feel like it was that dire, because imagine you cook salmon 8 times already and you still burn it. The 9th time is probably that you're gonna burn it but less or something. Like, it's, you know, what are we expecting, right? But I guess it's crazy that Fu Hua needs to activate her Garuda battlesuit. Garuda form, sorry. She needs to activate her Garuda form to prevent this from happening. I don't know. I don't know why she needs to activate this, but yeah. It's kind of crazy. Maybe it's beyond phosphorus already. I don't think it has anything to do with phosphorus anymore. I think it's more to like the entire universe is at stake here. But I didn't feel it, to be honest, when I finished chapter 41. If anything goes wrong, there's always the 10th time. They're escaping the Honkai on the ship powered by the Honkai. You gotta fight fire with fire, Teddy. You gotta fight. By the way, Teddy, thank you for sharing that Honkai Bilibili account released the picture of Fu Hua's battle. So or not, I wouldn't realize. Thank you so much, by the way, Teddy. I legit thought that you were just capping. I was like, no, they can't. They have not, right? So yes, it has everything to do with Swa. So that's why I'm getting into that. I think it's not just phosphorus, it's something with Swa already. And I wonder whether she can get in contact with any of the girls from chapter 39, like Mr. Sharak, Shigure Kira, Herrscher of Rebirth, Sele, Bronya, anyone, right? So that she understands what she's fighting. Because at least they know what's going on, like they know Swa's power, they got information and knowledge about Swa already from the previous arc. But Fu Hua is like, damn, Fu Hua doesn't really know much. She needs to start from scratch. But at least she has Griseo. At least she has Griseo. We need Kiana to just duke it out with Swa. Kiana needs to stop studying for whatever exam that she's doing right now and get her ass to wherever Fu Hua is and like do something. The Trio's debut is still fresh in my mind. Yeah. I can't believe that December is already over. I mean, I can't believe November is already over and we're getting into December. I literally like I went to my calendar and I was like, what? It's already December, man. One more month. There are many anime fans working at Hollywood, so yes, and the CEO likes Evangelion, yeah. Yeah, exactly. okay, that's true. Guys, Neuvillette story quest, right? It's all just about Sorry. Okay, guys. We're done here. Are we done? We're done, okay? No more. Okay, no more. Let's stop. Let's actually stop now. Let me just check again whether there's any information. Okay. Alright guys, that's it. How much I spent 1 hour talking about Fuhua, okay. Perfectly understandable, okay. Normal behavior. A very normal Honkai fan behavior. Okay. Neuvillette!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Okay, we will settle down. We pivoting from Honkai to Genshin finally. Oh my god, I'm so sorry y'all. Okay, let's start. Let's go into... I haven't done my commissions yet. Shit. Oh, this is Al-Haytham's quest. I did it halfway and I was like, what? And I stopped. The remains of the past day. Are you serious? What? What is the quest location is currently involved in another quest? What is this? It's short. Okay, good. Okay, listening to this song after Fontaine Act 5 has, changed me as a person. I'm a whole different person already now.
Isn't that Charlotte?
PTSD, I agree.
What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Pretty please, with the cherry on top. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be.
It's moist?
I've invested
Wait,
all
we
my
can?
savings into graph
Wait, guys, I have been building my Charlotte, by the way.
Even taken out a sizable bank
I really
loan.
have been building her. I'm very proud to say that my Charlotte is usable in my team
I'm
already.
begging you like the
Welcome.
beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Did she really just... Did she like bang her head against the floor? Was that a...
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine
Relax, girl. Oh my god. I was looking at chat and then I was like, wait, why was the camera shaking so much? I need you to calm down.
I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes
Just
for
after
those
seeing Fuhua.
big ticket orders. But
Worship.
I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to
Yeah,
us by
I
an
didn't
anonymous
know.
amateur author,
I didn't know that it was
written
dialogue.
in the style of a true story.
What even is this about, guys? What is this in relation to? I don't remember.
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here. Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird was...
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating, but to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous
picture event?
costumes when breaking the law.
Wait, I'm done with the picture event already.
In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can
Is this
identify
like the
criminals
last part of
just
the
as reliably
photo
as
event?
the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has
Oh,
made
this
a
must be the
slew of
closure
arrests,
to the event.
including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned fin, so I knew this story had helped out law enforcement. But this is the first
the
time
afterward-
I'm learning
okay,
of
the
an
afterward
innocent
for the
citizen
event.
being deceived by
It's
it
the prologue?
and investing so much more for nothing.
I'm done with the event already though. What? You mean the one with the filters, right? Yeah, I did that. Thank you, by the way, those that send me a lot of filters.
Uh-oh. Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story?
When is Genshin going to add the historical dialogue preview where I can look at all the past?
Which means we're not gonna
What's-
get a big bonus after all. But more importantly, she's gonna lose everything she's invested.
Try the lens up to this. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
What? Did she not realize that we were behind her?
I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got
This
to
whole
talk to
time?
Miss Lapine
She didn't
Pauline about her
realize?
research. She told me about your collaboration.
Oh my god, is she okay? She's still...
She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too.
Aww.
She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us too.
When you realize your waifu and husband characters are not real.
It's such a pity.
No.
It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting. And the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in
Is
mind.
this how the Bitcoin investors felt during the crash? It's no one's fault. She's just a victim of a misunderstanding. It's no one's fault.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
Dude, that's the fact that she just raised up
I'm
is
gonna
kind of
pick
scary.
a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Let's go! Get his ass!
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean,
Why is she
come
so funny
look at
actually?
you wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only
I'm gonna
hold you up
fight
with
the
the Maison
Gardamex.
Gardiennage for a few days
I
before
get my
letting you
hands
out,
on
and then
blah blah
you'd
blah,
still
go to the
have
opera
repay your
Epiclapse,
debts.
get the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique and Elise the Cardinal, and then go to the Forest of Meropide.
Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that,
270,000 Mora.
Valid to be like that, yeah. Her feelings are valid.
okay. Well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems
Okay.
like the last resort.
Oh,
Surely there must be other options.
270k, holy shit.
Not anymore.
Just do
I
like
used to
surveys,
be an
then you
equipment
get
supplier
30k.
to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer.
Just do a few ley lines,
I
you get
scraped together some
120k.
savings over the past
If you
few
use your
years,
resin,
but I put
like your
every
condensed
last
resin.
Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing.
Damn, actually it kind of hits though. Like feels bad. Sometimes people do like put their investment into everything and then they just expect, they always don't have like a buffer or backup money. So they just put their hopes and dreams into one thing and not spread it over different investments. And then like that one investment that they hope
It's
for.
not just my savings that are
fails.
gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day. My life is over.
Oh, I feel so bad now. Not the music. The music. Oh, the music's making things even sadder.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes?
I'll never financially recover from this. Yeah, she went through the 7 years of grief. She expected to become a billionaire with a 200k investment. One can dream. One can dream. The realest mental breakdown. It's so sad. It's real though. People do go into like mental breakdowns over financial distress.
The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
Capitalism. That's where you get your money back. Mass production, economy of scale. Girl, we have potential here with your product. Start thinking about mass production. I love Charlotte.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Battle for dominance in the camera industry. Let's go. It sounds like me when I was in the Honkai anniversary interview. I was like, fight for all that's beautiful in the world. I was like, aggressive. Why don't always that? Maybe I should take another loan. That way I can rapidly improve the lens. I want to hear her say that again. And prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute.
Camera
Just
industry.
take it one step at a time and see how it goes.
She's
There's
so
no sense of putting all
passionate.
your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Being overly ambitious might come back to bite you. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, she's very ambitious. Take out a loan to pay your older loan.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
As she turns around from Charlotte.
There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
I hope she's fine. I really hope she takes our advice to be slow and steady and not take out another loan when she's already in debt.
Can you believe her? She just ran off.
Just imagine taking loans to pay off debts. That's the worst possible way of you
I'm
settling
pretty
your
sure her
loan.
advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too... But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her...
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Go, Charlotte. Star journalist to the rest. Go, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this
For
prototype lens?
free?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
Oh, prototype. Okay, just a prototype.
It takes
Yeah.
the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
She's just too bubbly. She's just too bubbly. But
Thanks a lot,
she talks a
Charlotte.
little bit much, but we love
No
her.
bonus, no biggie. This
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story.
Ever since she said that word in her line in the Fontaine Archon Quest Act 5, where Traveler asked her, "What will you do if you realize tomorrow there will be a flood? What if the prophecy happens tomorrow? What will you do?" And then she's like, "Yeah, first and foremost, she's a journalist, so she wants to cover for whatever happens. But also, like, the best. I mean, she talked about all her possibilities and possibilities of her going." Like running away to like I don't know the neighboring nations to get to safety, but also she cannot see herself leaving Fontaine because she's a Fontainian first and foremost too. I was like, man, Charlotte, let's go, like 07. And she's like, yeah, I mean she has to cover the news. I was like, oh my god, she's actually just a very bubbly girl and very passionate, loves her job, has good intentions.
The boundaries between real news reports and news
She's
like
such a
fiction
kind-hearted
must not be
capitalist.
blurred, even when
Hi,
there's a
Kimi Len.
compelling justification for doing so.
She's
Yes, that's
she's
how I'll
cute.
phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Okay, after activating the special analysis zoom lens through the inventory, You can use your camera to use a special photo taking function. After Charlotte activates this gadget, the original effects of framing, freezing, hover cannot take effect, but you can use special Oh, Charlotte!
Melodies are beautiful creatures. They...
Raiden Shogun always seems to be my team, huh? She's really level
What's the news?
17.
Pride of Fontaine.
Yeah, I'm using Ballad of the Boundless Blue because of the energy recharge. I'm using Tenacity of the Millilith on her. I have her at C6, C5. I wanted to get her C6 and God knows I really did try getting this. What did I get instead, guys? What did I get? I got a bunch of Corlays. A bunch of Corlays and also some Favonius sword. I think Corlay, she's probably at C20 right now. The amount of Corlays I got, I really don't like Corlay purely because I got her so much. I was literally one constellation away from C6, but it's okay.
Be
It's okay.
sure to befriend him.
I am so angry. C5 is not bad, but of course everyone wants a C6, right? We are so close already. Favonius, Corlay. Sacrificial Bow, Corlay. Diluc Barbara, Corlay. The amount of Corlays I got. I'm gonna get so angry. I don't even want to use her just because I am so annoyed. But Corlay is cute. I have nothing against Corlay, by the way. It's just that when you get a character so often and you're like, I don't really want to get you, I want to get the other girl instead, it's a bit annoying. How do you use it? How do you use it?
Say cheese!
Oh. Oh, I can actually like use it to take picture. Oh, I can walk around. Cool. So I'm just walking around. Hey. Do they like not stop? Cute. So only Corlay can do. I mean, sorry, only Charlotte can do that. Charlotte. How do I use it?
Silence!
It also works on domain. Oh wait, wait! You can finally. So you can finally do it in domains. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, this changes everything because we can never use any other camera, or you cannot even access the camera function, the photo taking function when you're in domains and when you're fighting. Finally! Oh, so okay, and I guess only Corlay can do it. Charlotte!
I heard down the grapevine that she.
Let me see. Oh, let me fight. And then just. I just want to fight a bit, and then we go into the quest. So if I just. Hey! Go! I want to see them fight the attack. My. Oh, you can take picture of them like getting hit. Wait, I can't walk. Oh, I can now. Why can't I walk front though? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, wait, let's see.
Lightning, echo in song!
Oh, but then like, oh, you can only Yeah, you cannot like take picture immediately. Oh, okay. Kola got brainwashed. Yeah, I did.
I better find a way to keep my camera dry.
Crabs. Oh, it's raining. Neuvillette, I'm so sorry. Are you crying because I haven't played your story quest yet? I will! Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Oh my god, he's actually crying, guys. I need to... Okay. Now I feel bad. I wanted to start it. But the game is like, no, do this first. That's their uncle you beat up. Because Crabaletta, what, Mademoiselle Crabaletta.
Perfect lighting for a
I like
photo.
crabs as well, guys.
Strike a pose.
Is it bad?
Don't forget to smile.
I really like crabs too. Like I like to eat crabs. Especially the we call it like kamhyong crab here. Don't know what is it in English. Yeah, it's just like kamhyong style crab. Anyways, let's start. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's in Palai Mermosia? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Mermonia. Palai Mermonia. Oh, I feel like I laughed too much. My eyes hurt. Ugh. Like my tears. Oh, is that Sadine?
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
I love Sadine's voice acting.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neuvillette! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
Thank you.
Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Sadine needs to win an award as like most unique voice and like so satisfying to hear. Dude, I like if she does ASMR, I will subscribe and she'll probably get 1 million subscribers. So good. Starting a new job, I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are.
Yeah,
But I must
probably 4.3.
apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
Wait, 4.3 as in, are you talking about Genshin? Genshin's... No, if it's Genshin, I don't think it's next week. I think Genshin is still like, what, 2 weeks? Or probably 3 weeks? But if you're asking about Honkai's version 7.2, then I think the dash will be like in 2 weeks. Genshin is next week? That's fast. Dude, that's really fast. Didn't Sino and Ayato's banner just got released? And then it's like another 2 weeks until their banner is up? What? Super fast. We just got a banner change, yeah.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something
Also,
you've
it's
got to investigate
usually...
personally.
It's normally like that. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't kept track of the schedules. Oh my god, I did not realize... Oh god. Well, next week is gonna be busy. It's gonna be like Fuhua. It's gonna be Navia.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Not the Melusines.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. If anyone were to visit while you are away, I will make sure to record their visit. I sincerely hope that you will return soon. My favorite voice acting of all time. And she's speechless. Speechless.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
Speechless. I like that speechless song from, is it Aladdin? Judging from Sadine's reaction.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflict of interest?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
What in the world?
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
400 years ago? That must have had a very high impact on him.
Indeed.
Impact.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Aww.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Carol committed suicide! Okay, this is getting intense. I didn't... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target. Seems like they're using Melusines against you. I don't think he's concerned about himself. I think he's a concern over the Melusines.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
No, he doesn't want a
Aren't they
second time.
more than enough to figure out what's going on?
No more casualties. No more people taking their own life. This is very close to his heart.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions.
Whenever someone I see people take their own life, I feel like I'm just it's unfortunate, yeah. And I cannot bear to imagine how painful and they must feel to take the decision to take their own life. It's like I saw this one sentence where people were saying, how sad and painful is it that to stop your pain, to stop the mental pain, anguish, and just your problems will only disappear if you die. It's like...
However,
it's so
since I
sad.
am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
Wait a minute. Oh, the timeline of this story quest is actually supposed to be played before the Archon quest, right? Because technically we already know that he's the Sovereign Dragon.
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself.
Okay, we need to like pretend like we don't know, okay.
You know very well about my true identity.
Wait a minute.
And have even met others of my kind in other nations.
No, we know, yeah.
Even though I was born with a
The Hydra
human
Dragon
form,
Sovereign.
there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Damn it! I should have played this before the Star Conquest. If you put it that
Yeah, we have nothing to do
people
with
of
all those
Fontaine,
organizations
your sins are
anyway.
forgiven.
So how about we come with you on your
Oh, I should have,
investigation?
yeah, goddamn. I think it will hit harder. Like, it already hit very hard, but oh, it will hit even harder.
Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and
Yeah.
try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
The Melusine, right? In question. No.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Come. Damn it. Okay. I now see why people were saying that playing Neuvillette story quest would give you
Called yourself a fish out of water, right?
like an otter.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion.
I'm like a
I
dragon
will
out of
consider
water.
using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to...
Sorry! Shit! What did he say? Please allow me to what? No, Ray Chase. No, I wanted to hear. No.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Imagine he just goes around saying, I feel like I'm like a dragon out of water. Yeah, I mean, not the best in public. But people were saying also, I mean, it's not necessary for you to do Neuvillette story quest before the Archon quest. That's why I was like, oh, if it's not like a big deal, then it's
I never
fine.
thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
Wow. Shall we talk?
We should have gone up to him and said something.
Yeah, that was the perfect opportunity.
Aww. Like, I'm like right here. Arf, arf. Hello, Kiara.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
But why did Carol have to kill herself? Actually, I mean, I don't want to ask, but I just wonder, is it because people do not like her, or like people don't like the Melusines? But why would people not like the Melusines?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind? Someone who always tracks our conversation with you, follows you from behind. picture her.
Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
What's with this prejudice
Do you still have the
against
letter with you?
Melusines?
I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Like, who would want to do anything bad to her? You gotta catch some hands before you do that. Let's read that.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Did she say this is not threatening? She's like, I don't see anything threatening about it. Dude, she thought that She thought that the guy was the person that wrote this thing, like, want to play hide and seek with her? Dude, get lost. Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. Dude, Kiara is too innocent. Kiara is too innocent to not realize that this is literally a threat. And oh my god. You can't tell someone to get lost. Hide and seek, guys. It's just hide and seek. It's just a little bit of Among Us. It's just some games, you know.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing the identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure.
Who would wanna... Why? And why does she have to leave the I forgot what it's called, Phantom?
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
That bitch better be ready to catch the fucking paws.
And that's
Those
what
cute
we're
ass
gonna
paws
do.
are not only
Let's
for
leave it, Kiara, and make sure she's safe.
animations, but you also can whack someone.
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is
Wow, this is the
super
first time I
strong.
feel like, I mean, not the first time, but a very rare occasion where I totally love Paimon for being so protective over Kiara. It's cute.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Wow, dude, that's
Carol?
that's
Didn't you
400.
mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
She knows Carol.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Paimon sees.
Wow, she's 400 years.
Hey, Traveler, did
Someone
you
took a
hear that?
picture. Who the hell is taking a picture of us and forgetting to shut off the camera shutter sound? Very bad paparazzi. Who are... Wait, is that Charlotte?
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
One extremely loud shutter. The flash just went off. What's up, Mark? I need to switch off the aircon. It's getting a bit cold. 1 second. And I'm sneezing.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're protecting Kiara. We're on the same
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Why does she sound a little bit like nervous? Is she the one that hired another someone to assassinate Kiara or something? Like she doesn't want her store to get inspected. I'm starting to cook here.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melusines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melusines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well.
What if, I don't know guys, am I being too like sus here? What if she's trying to get the measurements to do something with it, not just sell children clothes? Like why would you want to?
Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there. Maybe I'm just looking into this too much.
Is there
I
really
think she's
someone
fine.
watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
Okay, fine, she's fine. Elof is fine.
I love them too! Especially the soft and fluffy kind.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're fine. Trust no one, not even yourself. Measure, right? I'm like, guys, wait, where is the person? Yeah, I saw the red color just now when. Why is Charlotte?
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
I see her face.
Charlotte, what
Even
are
the
you
bird
doing
is
here?
like,
Oh wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
probably she just wants to take a picture of
Threat letter?
Neuvillette.
What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly? We just spoke just now.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
Makes sense. I'm not surprised.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today.
That's why the two
It
girls
seemed
were
like
like
you were investigating something
looking at
too.
him.
The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree. It's better if he kept this a secret. I don't want to say anything for Neuvillette, but
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
isn't that even more like now Charlotte would definitely want to get her hands on the scoop.
I see. Well, if you say so.
But anyway,
Guess I'll put this matter aside for
she's
now.
super respectful.
What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
And that's why we stand Charlotte. Charlotte is not like super aggressive. She understands boundaries and she respects them. So without the consent, she's like, yeah, it's fine.
In
Goodness,
exchange,
really for the scoop,
could
man.
you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
Oh lord. I was just talking good about you.
Alright then.
You tell Charlotte about the letter Kiara received.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
Shh, not so loud.
She shouts it out loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed,
They made an
others will
interview
know
with her
eventually.
last month. It was well received. Then why would anybody want to target her?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines.
Melazines.
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Does Charlotte know about the Carol taking her own life as well? Because she's like, if the case involves Melazines, so... Yeah, what a good and respectful paparazzi.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Paparazzis should play Genshin and see how Charlotte does journalism. Respectful journalism.
What do you think?
Wait!
The design looks pretty good, huh?
My eyes were not deceiving me when I was like, isn't that Cloran? It is! I was looking at Kiara and I was like, who is that like beside like that figure?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
What's she doing here?
Cloran!
I'm not complaining
What
though.
are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
She's hot.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
Saving my guarantee for you.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
Melazines are not trivial.
I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Wait, actually, Elor or something, Elor. I might just have to put tip my hat to Elor for creating probably this custom-made clothes for Cloran. She knows what's up. She knows what's up with the button.
Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. She needs a new tailor because the tailor cannot measure. Like for real though, like girl. But she's so, other than just the button, right guys, like jokes aside, I really like her design. I like it so much. It's so posh, elegant, and yet very, it's giving, don't look down on me. Like I have the authority, I'm a strong girl. I like it so much. Something about the cape, the shoulder pads that she have. I think her shoulder pad is the one design on her entire outfit that strikes me the most. It gives the most impact. It leaves the impression for sure. I like it. The hat is also great though. I like the hat. The hat gives her a lot of style. I don't. Miss Shiori, a renowned Inazuma designer. Resistance and Revolution designs. Cool.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time?
Like last time? A beach bikini swim.
Lifeguard. I'm
Wait,
really
my
good
OBS
at
just
swimming,
reconnected,
so I'm
sorry.
sure I can help.
Like last time? Ayo, where's the pictures? Where's my anime beach episode? Palais Mermonia. Why did we get the gatekeep now? Oh, it did sound like Charlotte Shutter actually. When I did that, the move. Yeah, it sounds like that. Ask Neuvillette about how the investigation is coming along. Neuvillette!
Shower me with praise!
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo, Neuvillette! Let's hope it doesn't
you're
start
back.
raining.
Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too! Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Well, through them! We have nothing else to do.
I wish I could do that too.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Yeah, I want to go through the cases regarding Carol. Let's see whether we can get some idea. About Riosley? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's really a lot. Okay, bribery, Spina di Rosula. Anything else? It's just here? About Riosley. The defendant, Riosley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Neuvillette. Riosley will be exiled to the fortress of Meropide, where he will be serving his sentence. Yeah, he did say that he went to the fortress of Meropide as a criminal convict before. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent a long time. There has been... Oh, I haven't played the Riosley's story quest, so I'm not sure what's going on. That's nothing much. Representative Council's proposal. Based on the research, they believe Melusines can enhance popularity of these events. The miraculous phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melusines from... Wait, this has some... We need to dive deeper into this one. That one. It has something to do with the phantom and also Melusines. Wait, what's this about? No, not this one. Navia, Spina di Rosula. Kala's boss of Spina di Rosula was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Aww, Callus. It's still there. Like, it's just on top of the table.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful.
No, the one with the collaboration.
Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
I don't even want to begin with how insane that is.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
We're gonna go through all of this.
You read Paimon's mind.
Yikes.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Let's have a Kit Kat. Let me rest my back too. Break time! Dun, 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 dun. Doo -doo. That book is so big on his desk. It was barely like 2 seconds.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All the silence sense is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Water? Probably water. It's a collection of
wonders
water.
what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
Paimon's not wrong, actually. If I didn't know that Neuvillette is a dragon, like a hydro dragon, a water dragon, and he's just like another human being, I would be like, yeah, he does feel like he would like, drink wine, but... Exquisite wine glasses? Wait.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
It's okay! Water is the best drink of all. The best thing to drink is always water, guys, by the way, yeah.
So it's just plain old water?
I remember reading a lot of articles of like, you know, drinking Diet Coke, drinking all these sugar-free carbonated drinks that taste sweet, but they were actually using artificial sweeteners like equal, and then at the end it's always like, conclusion, just drink water. Water is the best.
What did you think it was?
Wine?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
This water is very special. Oh my god, the way he says it in such like flat, monotonous manner is just killing me.
Huh?
It is special though.
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink
It's the
factories
tears
in
of your
Fontaine,
enemy.
including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Qingce village, and Inazuma's Konda village.
Damn, you said Qingce in such nice pronunciation. Qingce village.
Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Apam Woods? Is there any difference? They're all just water, aren't there? Let's be respectful to his hobby. Water collection hobby.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Qingce village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid.
Placid means what? Is placid a good thing or bad thing? It's like Fuji water. Evian. Yeah, Evian's bottled water, like 20 ringgit, cost so expensive. I tried drinking that before in Starbucks. I think like I was with regards to my working previous job, career, someone offered like Evian water. Because I didn't want coffee, so they're like, okay, we'll get you Evian instead. And I was like, what? 20 ringgit? And then I drank it. I was just like, might as well just give me any like 1 ringgit, 2 ringgit water, because I clearly cannot enjoy expensive 20 ringgit water. I'll be like, it tastes just like water to me, dude. Placid is boring. Not the Konda village slander.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
He's not wrong though. I don't want to interrupt him again, but I agree with Neuvillette that water does taste different, especially water with a lot of minerals. For example, like mineral water compared to just drinking water, you do feel a difference. And I think the one type of water that made me feel like, holy shit, this is super fresh water, is when I traveled to Hokkaido back in 2015, or was it 2016? I think 2015, 8 years ago. And I went there, then I drank their milk, I drank their water. Holy shit, it really feels like I'm drinking some mineral water from like pure harvested spring well or something. It's so nice. It's like spring water, very great. Like the water tastes so different. Yeah, water do taste different in different places. If you're talking about spring water, yeah, or it came from a well or the water pump, yes, Vincent, yeah, Vincent and Gwella, yeah, exactly. Antarctic ice water. I mean, I've never tried it before, but there is one type of water that I always wanted to try. It's Fiji water. Apparently, Fiji water is from Hawaii, is it? And I think it is the largest export sale for Hawaii. It is the largest revenue stream as like an exported product for Hawaii. And it's Fiji water. It's water from Hawaii. I always wanted to try it, but I don't know whether Malaysia sells Fiji water, but yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
That's such a nice way of saying that you don't have good taste.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway?
You just don't get it, Paimon. Lake water beside a lava reservoir or something. The previous water is premium H2O. Really?
Oh,
Are you
you're
capping?
the
Are you
Hydro
just joking? Premium H2O, is that really called premium H2O? Me talking about the difference between 80 different types of bottled water. Water from Mount Everest. Dude, I wonder, man.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
For Soloris lore, guys.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Accepted this position.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Kodla playing through Neuvillette story quest is really just a lot of realization of how this would have been better to play before this Archon quest.
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example.
Bro,
I can only
yo,
vaguely recall its
excuse
connection
me.
to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting
Farewell,
could very well
Neuvillette.
pose
I
an
hope you enjoyed the
unpredictable
role
risk.
you've played this 500,000 years.
True.
I'm thinking about that again.
Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between.
You can't play the quest before completing? What do you mean you cannot play the quest before you go? Wait, I thought it's available like after Act 4? When I meant Archon quest, I meant Act 5. Yeah, I think it's available after Act 4.
That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited.
Alas.
We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
It's where all of Fontaine's waters converge. Even Furina's tears across these 500 years of pain.
If there really were an
So
organization
I'm just
attempting to
registering.
use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro
Oh, it's
element
after
within
Act
the
4,
fountain.
okay. Yeah, I should have done... Okay, I think, yeah, doing Neuvillette's quest after Act 4 and then continuing with Act 5 would have hit like way harder, I think.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think
But
of
I
that?
already was crying like
Come on, let's go
crazy
take a look.
for Act 5. It was so... Guys, I'm still not fully over whatever happened in Act 5. I'm still much... It's still fresh wound,
Perhaps we should go.
fresh
There
emotions.
shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain
Still
of
haven't
Lucine
registered
during the
after
evening.
watching everyone's reaction to it, like for the 50th time of watching a content creator play it. I still cannot register or like process. It's just such a great ending and closure, at least for the Fontaine's story. But of course, I do feel like there are many questions left unanswered from Furina's side of things. And her story quest did give us at least some confidence and comfort that Furina is doing okay after. But of course, I do want to know much more about how she's doing after everything that happened. I just want to see more Furina.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Okay.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Damn, everyone's just...
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Everyone is always so fixated and starstruck.
What should we do next?
I tell you, once Furina's story quest part 2 is out, I will just ASAP play it. I am dying to know. I'm dying for Furina canon lore. I'm dying. I feel so thirsty for Furina's lore.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
I genuinely want to know much more about her. And I want to see her cameo in random events. I would love to see her. I just want to see more Furina. Not really. Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you... Whoa, it's glowing!
My Neuvillette can't do that. Too bright. Too bright. So bright. Oh god, that brightness was a tad bit too long. Wow, where's Paimon? Is this past Fontaine? Oh, oh. Wait, sorry. I wanted to see the scene. There's Carol. Carol, no.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me.
Is this like past Neuvillette or current?
Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Marechaussee Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Dude, no. No emotionals today. No. And no more crying, no more crying.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
Every time I log in Genshin as well, it's so bright. And then both Honkai and Honkai Star Rail are both like dark.
In truth,
why Genshin is
I've
so
never
bright.
really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, this is 400 years ago. Oh, fuck those people that threw the stupid stones. I hate idiots.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then.
Like, why? Like, it's something I just don't understand. Why people get so prejudiced? What did Carol do?
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Existence?
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah, but Vautrin is the second person that helped him the most.
Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Both, right? Two people. Carol and also Vautrin.
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
Don't tell me.
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Guys, I don't know what to think about Vautrin. What if... Oh, it's the past, okay. Explore the nearby area. These waters are... Does that mean that Carol cried a lot? And the water converged into the Fountain of Lucy? Are they Rico? Carol...
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
She didn't do anything! She didn't do anything!
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving! I won't let you say bad stuff about him! We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know! So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Is that Vautrin?
Vautrin?
Oh, okay, actually I think Vautrin is our savior here. I'll have to say, at least Carol stuck for herself, like stood up for herself. I really...
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Just want to say he's handsome. I like his look.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Wow, what is this? Well, Fontaine is playing with a lot of deep genres, deep real-life issues, mental illnesses, mental health, racism, prejudice, discrimination.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Neuvillette. What's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
Ugh, you blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medals of Peace. Now what?
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Neuvillette should have not forgiven you all your sins. But then again, this is 400 years ago, so the people of Fontaine have changed. But God knows. God knows.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
zKodla?
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
The fuck you trying to do, huh, bitch?
There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
Murder?
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I'm disgusted. I'm utterly disgusted. I'm just...
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
That was in the PV. The line.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Oh, she was shaking. She was shaking! You idiots! You idiots, seriously.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform.
Reasonable inference.
They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by sacrifice herself? Like...
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
No. Oh my god, no.
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Is he gonna go... Is he gonna go kill the suspects through bloodshed? Huh? Carol really did nothing wrong. Like, why always this happens? And it's like innocent people just innocent people, right? I never understood why it will always come like this.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
It's this guy, Baderico, that didn't even want to look at Carol from the beginning. You have no right to be here.
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Isn't this the other guy too?
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
Also, that's why Neuvillette has the line of Neuvilles are precious creatures. If anything were to do harm on them. Oh, that's why he's so protective for.
Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
I hate hypocrites as well.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
How despicable is Baderico?
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law.
But the law didn't protect Carol though. Actually, your law is flawed.
Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more
Shut
thought.
up!
He has done so much for Fontaine.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette. What have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order.
That was the line. Also.
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
I hate it when the stupid TikTok also got me. But thankfully it was after the Archon quest.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
What the flying heck? You... How dare you? How dare you?
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Fontaine people should have not gotten forgiven. They should have not got They are evil. Not all. I'm not gonna say everyone, but I'm just gonna say some of them were not supposed to be forgiven.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but It seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Sorry, I'm still thinking about what Carol said. Like, she will try her best. She won't give up. She will try her very best. Her pure heart, really, very, very wrong for her to just sacrifice herself like that. It's so wrong. And I'ma just say, Watran murdering the perpetrators. An eye for an eye.
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
How about Furina's tears?
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected.
I'm just wondering.
As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Watran's anger is palpable. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanic Annalise Cardinal. Personal payback is not allowed in the law, so yeah, it's not registered under the law, that's true, but Fontaine's law is so flawed. If you wish to look at the Melusines as human beings as well, not just human beings, but actually like also a citizen of Fontaine, how come all this like prejudice, discrimination, racism against Melusines can happen? Like, the law should protect her. All this harassment, yeah, the harassment from others should have been a crime. Like, people should, even if people feel like it, they should be deterred from the law to not harass the Melusines. Like, how you cannot verbally harass as well. I mean, freedom of speech is fine, but you cannot cause people to, almost die? Like, come on. Yeah, their rights as just Fontanians. I just feel like it's so unfair.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine. To when you declared Watran guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them.
Oh my god. Like, the fact that she came out from the village to try to understand why, like, what's her meaning behind her existence. And then she thought like she found her meaning behind her existence by joining the Phantom, the Marashu's Phantom, and helping out with the cases. And she's so proud of it. And then like, to just sacrifice herself.
It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Eh? Why is it so different from what she just said here? I did find some resemblance directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to the smuggling case. Am I...
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
You know what this means? The James of Genshin Impact was also very emotionally distraught and distressed while localizing this. James of Genshin, I know what you're feeling right now. That they kind of swapped the lines with the translations. The text was swapped.
Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
This is my first time seeing it happen. Not even in Honkai. James from Honkai Impact have never done this. This is a whole nother level. No.
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Yeah, we read that in the...
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Now, we need a hug, please. Oh my god. Why is it... Wow, Fontaine. Guys, playing anything regarding Fontaine, I kid you not, and I kid you not. You have to prepare yourself mentally for everything. Even for the event, the recent... Telsia event as well. Oh my god, for real.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't
Navia
worry.
is such a breath of fresh air. Telsi. I always cannot pronounce the... Yeah,
Rumors are
Telsi.
abroad that someone's scheming against Melusine,
Even Telsi's
and that you're investigating
special
the case.
adventure event, fantastic adventure event, has a lot to do with mental health, loving your loving your mom, your parents, your grief, depression. It's very real, it's very intense. This one also has hints, and it's pretty obvious. Discrimination, societal expectations, racism, prejudice. Talks a lot about real life issues, and I feel like it's good. But like it's good. It's really good to talk about real things for a game, because you raise awareness for these issues which are happening in real life as well. But you see the maturity that Genshin is taking with Fontaine. No longer the very surface level happy-go-dandy Mondstadt quests and Archon events. It's pretty heavy.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Navia.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
Maybe the people of Fontaine should get forgiven. Maybe, yeah. We should talk to her son. No. I love you.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Navia as well, right?
Anyway, Any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this.
Anyways, checking chat whether you guys are okay. Can I go toilet? But okay, maybe after this. I think I drank too much water again, oh god.
We are planning to return to the Palais Mormonia to revisit
How
some
are you
details.
guys, your emotional
identify
capacity?
the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
Well, we'll round up.
Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Ah! Wait, where's Furina and all this? Wait, this is before the Archon quest. Yeah, so... Hey, Furina! I want to see Furina. I suddenly, it just happened because I was like... I saw her saying Tata and I was like, yeah. Furina likes to say Toodaloo. Toodaloo to you too.
Neuvillette.
Oh, I really hope we can see
there'll be any
Furina.
problems now that the word is out?
I have
I
already
know this is
considered that
Neuvillette's story
possibility,
quest, but
and
just
I do not
let
think
me
that there
have
will
this,
be
okay?
any.
I kind of want to see
As a matter
Furina
of
as
fact,
well.
once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Yeah.
What is
More
more
safety
important
on
is
her.
how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
I'm very certain that the people of Fontaine have changed. I'm very certain. With people like Navia, Cloran.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
Are they protecting the Melusines?
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Toodles, toodaloo. I need a burp. You're fine? Of course you're fine, App. Hate pets. Yeah, what a handsome man. A handsome dragon and a pretty woman. Pretty lady.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Okay.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Oh, Saruria, you're a real one, man.
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
Her, the old grandma in the back, just wanting to like, show.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Oh, dude. I know Carol is very happy seeing this from heaven, or like Celestial heaven of Genshin Impact.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Oh.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
So cute.
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Lori. Yeah, guys, this tower is not really good to wipe my eyes. I'm actually getting, like, my eyes are actually... I think I need to actually take tissue papers. But let me just toilet. I need to actually go toilet. I love you, Lori. And also that girl. back. And also, Mochi is here now. But Mochi just went to bed. Like to the bed that's under my table. Okay. Alright, feeling refreshed, let's go. Meanwhile again, no. Yuan, welcome to the stream. I thought the tissue box was empty since the act of nah. I refilled it, guys. I refilled it. Actually, the reason why I brought a towel today was because I felt cold. Like, you guys realized I was sneezing, right? So then after that I turned off the aircon and I felt like, okay, it's not cold anymore. This is supposed to be my comfy blanket, but I guess, alright. Now it's kind of dirty with my snot.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
Why? God, okay, I don't want to interrupt again, but is it just me or every Melusine sounds so freaking cute as heck? Hecking cute. Every Melusine. This is so hecking cute.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on,
Delphine.
Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
Aww.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Right. They're all so cute. They're all so really cute. Wow.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Cooper, yeah, I'm having my eyes on you.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Oh, I meant... Oh, yeah.
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
You and the guards.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Is he okay?
Shh! Look! Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Right, yeah, the lips. I realized too.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
If only Carol was here to see this.
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Shower me with praise!
Every Fontaine-related event, quest, or whatever you do is very heavy. Smuggling case?
Strike a pose!
Go! Here.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one.
Oh my god, is that Sigewin on the top?
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
Found it.
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial.
I love how his eyes move, as if he's reading as well. Very nice touch.
Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Hassan, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us.
Sadine.
He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh?
The way she says
How
that.
did Navia find them so quickly?
Because it felt like there was
just
no
name.
ending line, like there's no dot. What's it called? Full stop. Oh my god, there's no ending line. There's no dot, guys. There's no full stop when she said that. We have found the suspect. They are chatting at the cafe. Instead of we have found the suspect, they're chatting at the cafe.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
SCM? Oh, can I just... Yeah. Navia is literally the best detective ever. Wait, guys. Wait a minute. If this is supposedly after Act 4, and this is not taking place before Act 5, does that mean Melus and Silver are alive here? Okay, do you think we get to see them? Come on. Where is Melus and Silver? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But like we don't get to see them.
Hey Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Dude, Navia is like some kind of mafia boss here. Where are my boys?
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, do not.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Essan.
Yes, that's me.
My eyes are on you. Navia's
You're
face.
Essan?
Essa.
Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
We will ultimate you and kill you off immediately if you say yes. Just kidding. But maybe.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Why did Navia do the just now?
Orders from whom?
Don't tell me it's from Navia.
Domenico.
Huh?
He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Oh. Guys, I was about to cook just now. I was thinking that maybe Navia wanted to plan this and also make SM do it so that everybody will show their love to Melusines and then Neuvillette will be happy that Melusines are getting loved by the people of Fontaine, and it was all Navia's grand plan of making Neuvillette happy all along. I don't know. Anyways.
Domenico, where is he now?
Cook too hard.
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
Once a girl boss, always a girl boss. Navia better come home next patch. Good luck, guys. I'm also pulling for Navia. Yeah, I said it.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
I also want to pull for Navia and Cloran. Like, if I pull for Cloran, I need to have Navia. So, and I'm planning to pull for Cloran, so I will have to pull for Navia.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely
Because they have to be
grateful
together.
for
They
your
come
help.
in pairs.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now.
No, do we get to see this quest again? How many times? This quest always gets in my way. Oh, it's Ganyu's birthday. Happy birthday, Ganyu. Oh yeah, they're giving out 800 Primo Gems from the December 2nd until 5th. 200 a day, right? So yeah, 2 times 4, 8. Congratulations, Genshin, on your PlayStation Partner Awards. Thank you for the Primos. Funny how Honkai Star Rail gives 800 Stellar Jades on one day. For Genshin, it's like you need to log in for 4 days. Oh, it's Ganyu's special food. Yeah, specialty. Cute. Thank you. Being too popular. I want to stall it. It's funny, right? Genshin makes you work for your Primo Gems. Honkai Star Rail is like, I don't care. Like, just here you go, 800 Stellar Jades for you.
It's Monsieur Neuvillette. Am I seeing things?
Wow. Does he have anything to say? No. Oh, this guy's just like, I don't give a shit. Rusty.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself!
Act 4
Guess
after
we
Act
made
4,
a name
okay.
for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two
Yeah,
of
Primo
you,
Gems are still
not to
Primo
mention the
Gems.
Chief Justice, showed up.
Yeah, I'm guaranteed now, yeah. After failing by 50-50 on C1 Furina and getting D-Look instead.
Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Threat letter that Kiara received.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered. That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Let me think.
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Sejuin.
Sejuin!
A Melazine named Kiara received a threatening letter. You know how much this means to Neuvillette when he literally like goes out of his way to investigate with the Traveler. He could, yeah, I mean, I'm stating the obvious here, but he could have just asked anyone like Cloran to investigate this, but he chooses to do this personally. And the fact that like they kept reiterating by the fact that every time you change location, like when you want to walk to Rosely or when you want to walk to the Fountain of Fontaine or walking to Kiara at the start, people around always go like, holy shit, is that Neuvillette? Is that Neuvillette? Emphasizing the fact that Neuvillette does not show himself very often in public's eye. So the fact that like he does this just for Kiara means that he has the Melazines very deep in his heart. Like he really feels regretful of what happened to Carol in the past, and also the sentence by the Oratrice on Voltran. So I like the
and we're
meaning behind it.
investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
Oh yeah, Cloran.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal
The champion duelist.
Is there anything you can do about this?
Of course, imagine guys, you have the champion duelist
Head nurse.
as the
Do you require
protector,
me to
the bodyguard.
personally deal with the criminal? Writhsley.
Personally deal with the Wait, what does he just Writhsley?
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct? Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
He's in his debt? Okay. So how is Neuvillette gonna repay that debt? If you know what I mean.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you.
I wonder what happened to Rosely at the past, like why he got his sentence. And the fact that in the report, Neuvillette was silent the whole time.
Make yourselves at home.
So that means
our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Probably feels like the sentence made on Rosely was unjustified, in his opinion, because he was silent. Anyways, that's for another day.
Please come with me to the infirmary.
Okay.
Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
How do I get there? Okay, here. Yeah, I gotta play his story quest. If you wanna do Act 5, you need to
just walk by?
You need to prepare yourself a lot.
I must have been mistaken.
How can you be mistaken of like this guy's face?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh? I'm Oriel, a member of the mutual...
Is there something you need? And then she just looks away. Is there something you need? Doesn't give any option to talk to her. Oh, because Neuvillette was the one that kind of like... He's the Chief Justice that uses the Oratrice is the one that gives the sentence, but...
Please rest here for a moment.
Everyone's like probably a bit PTSD, like holy shit, that's the guy that made us come to Fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Tea.
Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Do you guys recognize anything?
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here. Paimon and I will go.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
There were... Well, oh, Lord!
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the Fortress of Mirapede. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Time to investigate the mysterious organization. Okay. I didn't realize that they were suspicious, to be honest.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Huh.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family.
400 years ago is also exactly when Carol died.
Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress.
Exactly what someone with a lot of power would say.
But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Okay, honestly, he doesn't seem too bad though.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Dude, you guys are sounding like a cult now.
If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are all the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together. Actually, I feel like it's kind of, yeah, like a best bro.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
Pretty wholesome network.
Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Honestly, you guys are pretty chill, but oddly creepy also. Just a bit creepy.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president.
Who's your first president?
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Wait, is it Waltran? Waltran is your Waltran.
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other.
Waltran, he must be.
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Waltran went to the Fortress of Meripede.
We've gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
The Medal of Peace. Okay, I'm sorry, Waltran. I was calling your network, Mutual Aid Network, as like a cult-ish. But I mean, like, what do you expect when you talk to someone and then the first thing that they say is, do you want to join XX organization? It's like, oh, what?
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
It's either that or she was trying to save something, and then it's either that or she wanted to save someone when she was investigating a case and the Medal of Peace dropped or something. Either that or she sacrificed herself by going to the fire, which I don't think it is, because initially they said that she took her own life when there was like a riot, right? So I'm not sure the matter of it, but we could debatably say that it might be the fire. But I also think maybe she was, yeah, like the first option. She was saving someone or something, and then the medal fell into the fire.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette?
Huh. The Chief Justice himself.
What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yes.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I'm about to throw hands at this guy. But I want to go into the game, isekai myself to the game and punch him.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return.
Oh my god, Sishvin, a Melusine is right beside him.
After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back.
Technically, it's the Oratrice, isn't it? The judgment from the Oratrice. Mechanic Analyst Cardinal. So that's why I was
For
like...
some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
I love how Neuvillette is like making sure that he gets all of the loopholes. He doesn't leave anything untouched. It's all the machine. It's all Fossoloras in the machine.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Because you don't want this to have any repercussions, or like you don't want to leave anything hanging.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Ooh, yikes. That's not gonna be good.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
Yeah, exactly what I said just now. Yeah, he's making sure that he covers all.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law.
Wow, let's go, Rosalie.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like this won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all.
Get a room. I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, living in a country, Malaysia, that has a lot of multicultural religion, races, it's really nice seeing that. I mean, right now, whatever's going on in Fontaine is also like the same as Malaysia. We are all I would be very confident to say that we are living very prosperly and happily in a multicultural society. I have friends, Indian, Malays, Chinese. I have one of my best friends actually, Kadazan Dusun. Kadazan. She's from Sabah. She's literally one of my best friends. I meet her like every few months. I have 7 best friends, so I'm just like, if anything happens to any of my friends, regardless of their race, regardless of like religion, I will do my best to protect them and also fight for them. Yeah.
You're no longer that outsider you
yeah,
were
compliment
before.
each other in front of us, like what?
Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would
Just
take
like
the
the current
initiative
state
to
of
lend you a
Fontaine.
hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Oh god, the cup of tea again.
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
I think the guard doesn't even know. Like, the guard doesn't know, right? Because it was supposed to be Domenico sending the letter to his family. And then he sent it to the guy instead. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Efiam?
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk.
Yeah, they should actually check the mail, right? Like, oh, I'm sending this to my family. Dear Elheim, make sure to send a threat letter to the Melazines. And like, yeah, definitely something that you normally talk to your family about. Alright, let's go.
I'll have
But
a
also
chat
privacy,
with the guard
right?
and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I have 2 things to say to you. 1, 2, I love you. Let's have tea. No, you have to have tea.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
I guess the fact that I think the guard is actually supposed to, like what you said, apathy, I think they're supposed to check the mail that comes out of the prison. So that's why Rosalie is going to have a chat with the guard. And I think the guard went against SOP. The guard probably failed to check the mail, and it was supposed to be checked.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
Does he know?
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
Stand up for what is right. Like what he did. He stood up for what he thought was right.
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Doesn't he hate Neuvillette? No. I don't believe he'll do that, so anyways.
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He
Is this
appeared
what
to be full of resentment,
justice means to you?
and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
So that Neuvillette will put oh, what is this big brain Giga Chat Vautrin? So he knows. So he's helping Neuvillette understand justice as well. He knows that Neuvillette will make an impartial judgment. Although he himself knows that this is probably, not 100% unlawful.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is.
I think that's a very Giga Chat move though. Big brain. Because I also thought that oh my god, he must have definitely maybe 1 or 2 days feel like a bit of resentment, just a bit, and that's normal human emotions. But then after that I was like, yeah, maybe after the 3rd day, the 4th day, he'll be like, no, he knows that this is, the Oratrice will have this kind of judgment. And what Neuvillette says, personal acts of defense and it does not fall under the law.
Well then,
yeah.
Let us head back.
Yeah.
No need to see us off.
He making sure that he makes it as Chief Justice, yeah. Wow. I'm
Please,
trying to
take care.
process this. Like what Neuvillette says, human emotions and humans' intentions are very complex. Yeah, making sure that Neuvillette is said to be trustworthy, and he was. Despite Vautrin being his closest subordinate, he knows that Neuvillette will want to give a personal judgment.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Wriothesley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Wriothesley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
Wow.
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
I have a voice! As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. Why can't we voice this as well? But so much time has passed since then. It gives so much immersion. I mean, I really do want more voice lines, and this is not just like for the memes, but I seriously think that it will give me a better enjoyment on the quest. Even just like 2%, 3%, it's still a very big impact. Anyways, but so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption.
Wow.
As I said, I find it difficult to
Like
express
the
my emotions because
cinematic
I
is very
cannot
nice.
fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh,
oh
no! It's raining!
Hydro Dragon!
Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning?
Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Mirapede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on them, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Neuvia, Chlorine.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
Not the 50 people. At that point, you don't even need Chlorine, man.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Some even hide in the bushes.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled.
Charlotte also helped.
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Ooh.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Wow. Charlotte.
Oh.
Wow, that's just such a perfect. That's so funny, yet very relatable. Riri.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communiqué to publicize our investigation results.
A communique.
I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Damn, I love his posh English.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
I love how Neuvia's here too.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Don't let anything hold you back.
I agree. He'll decline.
I agree. Return to the Palais Marmonia. How is Kiara feeling all about this? She really do be relatable though. Riri? Not the bushes. That was a great story quest. I haven't even finished it yet. Looking at my dog. He just left his place to go sit near the door. Kiara. I'm gonna say Kirara.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
It's quite alright.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
I really love the Melusine's cute animation. And that's so cute.
Do you remember Domenico?
Peak fiction.
He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, she doesn't know. Wait, sorry, I did that. Like, my dog is kind of growling. Mochi, Mochi. It's okay, Mochi, baby. Come, Mochi. She doesn't know where she's gone. I haven't seen her in a long time.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
She literally just fell asleep, right?
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
Who turned on the lights? Carol went into her dreams and said, yeah, our dreams have been fulfilled.
See you next time.
A very nice closure to Carol as well, because I think everyone that plays this story quest will want to see how, will also ask the same question, or maybe say the same thing. How nice would it be if Carol were to be alive right now, to see all these changes happen, and how happy would she be knowing that her efforts were not in vain? Like, what she did was a monumental change also to how people view Melusines too, and that what she did was important, because she said that she would try her best, right? I just don't want her to feel like Fontaine never changed. Oh my god! No, we're done! Wait, we can't... Oh my... Wait.
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same. But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences.
Yeah, it's different now.
The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives. Perhaps it's life itself.
Yeah, Fontaine is not like once like what they were last time. Fontaine was not meant to be forgiven 400 years ago. Not 500, 400 years ago. But yeah, what's this? There's something here. Oh, sorry.
I once thought that distance yourself, but after all this, the passing of time.
Thank you, thank you. Huh? No letter, yeah. What letter? What letter? I was supposed to get a letter from huh? Cause Furina quit as Hydro Archon. Sure, yeah, I already did F5. Wait, was there supposed to be a letter here from Furina? Just Monsieur no Neuvillette. The flashbang. Who turned on the lights, man? Oh no, I need to go and see the letter. Wait, can I just now? I can just look at No, I need to see. I need to check it out. Let's see. Let's hopefully. Genshin, Neuvillette, story quest. The glare is blinding, dude. Yeah, it's super blinding. Exactly. Let's see. I think I can use this one. HD complete. Okay, cool. Okay, this one. I wonder whether this one, you know?
Indeed.
No, this guy just plays finished and okay, get dang it. Oh, okay, got it. I found it. I found one that has no. Okay. All right, this one. Okay, let's see. Obtain the reply, what?
What goes on in her head sometimes?
Even the line is different.
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
What? Damn, dude. Wait, the line is different from what he's told me just now. Neuvillette's note. Away for personal reasons. We'll be back in a day. Okay, this is Neuvillette's note. Furina's reply. Personal reasons. Oh me, oh my. Has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get to know your people better. Well, I should have played should I played this before Act 5? Why? I should have played this before Act 5. I should have played this before Act 5. Even if something unfortunate happens, you still run into lots of unique characters along the way. Oh, that's fast. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you lived well these 500 years. My brain, I literally found, I said the line like earlier this stream, but then my brain cannot. Oh my god! Obtain the reply note. Yeah, Mochi, did you guys hear that? Mochi kind of like looked at me for a while, like he was like scratching his back and then he was like, So Furina says this to Neuvillette at the end. It just makes so much perfect sense to do this before Act 5. And oh my god, and then once you do this and Neuvillette, the final moments where he forgives the people of Fontaine for their sins, and the fact that like you've lived 500 years, you've known the people of Fontaine, like your position as Chief Justice is also to understand the people of Fontaine more, so that you can be in a position to forgive them, to your judgment is you don't have to trust like the oratrice anymore. You are the symbol of law in Fontaine. He understands them better. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed this show for 500 years. Yeah, the part you played. That's why I was like, I don't think it's the show though. Yeah, farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played this 500 years. I literally said that like at the start of this stream, like towards the start. But oh my god, not the start actually. The start of this stream, I was just talking about Fuhua Garuda. But I guess like during the quest. My brain is so like all over the place right now. It's such a good quest. First and foremost, it's a very nice quest. Pacing was good. Didn't feel like draggy anywhere. As with all the story quests, it never feels draggy. Wow, I think the most impactful one for me was when we went to the Fountain of Lucine and we tapped onto Neuvillette's memories 400 years ago, seeing Vorant, and also Carol, seeing their memories, the injustice that was done against them. I think it's very speaking. It speaks a lot. Very heavy as well. After Act 5, all of this gives double meaning. It makes so much sense. the fact that like he could give that judgment without hesitation as well, and what Fossilors, the role that he played, the role that Fossilors gave to Neuvillette. Neuvillette was also like, I mean, he also asked, he has always been asking what is his position, why is he offered this position, and when he accepted this position, what was the meaning behind all this, and like the reason behind this, his existence. He always like had the thought as well. Just like Furina, I feel like I definitely want to play his part 2 story quest. This is just like a surface level of Neuvillette. It's not even... This is just like one part of Neuvillette that we have seen. But I think I just want to see more. Oh, very good. Very nice. Let's... I think it's very, very heavy, especially the prejudice and discrimination part. I think and I don't need to think, I know in real life right now there are a lot of injustice just stemming from real issues like discrimination, and it's very heavy actually, very heavy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do my commissions and then go to rest. I did say that I might want to do my Honkai dailies. I mean Honkai Abyss. I've done my dailies anyways. Honkai dailies takes you like what? Literally 5 minutes to finish. So I don't have to do my dailies. Just do the story quest and then you're done. Okay, let me claim them. I think that they made it in a way that's very palatable, but also makes you aware and realize like how deep and mature they are, touching on topics like this.
Add Astro. Thank you for
It hits
Add
you
Astro.
pretty hard. And then of course it doesn't really help with the fact that the person that was prejudiced against and discriminated against sacrificed herself, took her own life purely because of this. It's very, very sad. Still very sad. What if Furina and Neuvillette get a quest together instead of one for each? I was also thinking of that. I do think that Neuvillette and Furina has so many things that are interconnecting. Their lore is very interconnected. So if the very first story quest that has a combination of two characters, I think the perfect candidate right now is Neuvillette and Furina. So let's look at character archive. Neuvillette, Furina, Yai Miko, Raiden Shogun. Zhongli Xiao. Yeah, but I think the highest candidate right now is these two, Neuvillette and Furina. The fact that they have been together for 500 years, like they are like their positions are their role in Fontaine are very interconnected. I just feel like it'll be nice for them to have a character quest together. A combined character quest. Part 2, Neuvillette and Furina. It will be nice. Venti and his alcohol, yeah, that's true. I'll hate him and his books. And when I say this, I don't mean in a shipper manner. I mean in a very serious lore specific and like lore heavy viewpoint. Like, I'm not shipping right now. And if you guys ship them, I'm like super chill. I think they're cute together, actually. I also think Rosalie and Neuvillette cute together, but I do also like Furina and Neuvillette together, to be honest. But anyways, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. But I think it would be nice just to see what happened the past 500 years too. Like maybe cases where... Okay, oh my god, Furina, you keep distracting me. I need to X now. Like cases where maybe Furina and Neuvillette both handled. And because most cases Furina would be there, sitting on her chair at the other side. So maybe like monumental cases that creates a defining moment in Fontaine in the past. I would like to see that as well. Yeah, exactly. They know each other very well. Raiden and also Yai Miko. I mean, of course, because they know each other very well too. Their positions in Inazuma, their former positions. And I said Xiao and Zhongli also because remember that time when Zhongli saved Xiao from the fall in one of the events? I also feel like I want to know more about their connection between each other. Like the Yaksha and also the Archon, Morax. I think others, their lore is not like super connected. Maybe Diluc and Kaya because of their found brotherhood. I would like to see that too. Ayato and Ayaka because of the sibling trope. Yeah, other than that, nothing much. Yeah. Quick update on where my Furina is at. She's at 6, 8, 10. I'm planning to triple crown her, but it's getting a bit slow since I can only farm this every week, like 2 of this every week. So next week I will farm this up to level 9, and then the week after that will be level 10, and then I'll go with the last one. This is the last one that I will increase because Salon Solitaire and her ultimate is more important than that, I think. Do physical Furina Kai and deal on his skin event story. Okay, I gotta be honest, during the skin event story, right, I was burnt out like crazy. I missed Kaya's skin, guys, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I have Lisa's skin, I think. Lisa. Yeah, I have Lisa's skin, but I don't have Kaya's skin because during that time, I was really burnt out. I could not push myself and motivate myself, really. I was so like, oh, and I think that was peak Honkai or something. I was very much into Honkai during that time. I really didn't have time for Genshin. So you asked what artifact I have on her. I have the golden trope. I think the circlet, it could be better. The circlet could definitely be better, but others are pretty okay really. I think this one, like the defense has to go. Defense also have to go. Actually, everything can be better, but it's pretty okay. This crit damage is pretty good, plus 21%. Her energy recharge is at 197%, so getting her ulti up is pretty easy, to be honest. Even without another character having Felvenius sword. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, seriously. Artifact farming is such a pain. Did it make her much better? What do you mean? Like, as in like making this artifact? I mean, farming this artifact. This artifact is actually pretty easy to farm. I think I farmed it in like 3 weeks. Yeah. I will try to pull her constellation in the future if I can. But that is considering whether in the future when her rerun banner comes out, will it be together with someone that I want to pull? Then I will go for the character that I want to pull, like a new character instead of constellation. So which constellation did I... Okay, so sorry, which talent, which constellation? Like I get to choose. So of course, since I'm using Furina as a support, her fanfare is the most important part of her kit, so I chose to level her ultimate first because this is where she gets her fanfare for other team members as well. It increases damage dealt with every 1 HP change in any character, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Party members, yeah. So this is the most important in my opinion, and I already have this maxed out at level 10. So then I go with this one because this is, I'm very certain that her Salon Solitaire does more damage than her normal attack, right? So yeah, obviously no doubt about it. Her skill, her E, is the next one that I am leveling up. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a guide maker, but I think anyone that reads the skill can agree with me that ultimate first and then only go for your E. Yeah. I mean, of course, if you use Furina as your support, I am assuming that everyone generally has like C0 or like C2 at most. C6 is like, I guess C6 then you can focus on other things because then Furina can unlock her DPS potential and you might want to go for normal attack first rather than like ulti, but yeah, that was helpful. No problem. I almost wanted to say thank you. Thank you for finding it helpful. Okay guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be ending the stream now. That was a really good one. This stream was longer than I thought. I expected it to be only like 2 hours because people were saying that Neuvillette story quest was only an hour and a half. So, but who knows? I mean, who knew? Who knew that we would see Garuda Fuhua, like a snapshot of her? Let me just do a quick check whether there's any other news that's up. Yep, guys, there's nothing much. Only just Garuda Fuhua that we saw earlier today in the stream. Alright. Cheers! Cheers, Alspera! See ya, guys. I still don't understand her playstyle after doing her test. To me, right, guys, I'll show you how strong. I'll just show you how strong she is. Very, very easy. I'll just go to like, let's see what. Maybe. Okay, let's fight this. Furina's increases the damage dealt by my Neuvillette by so much. Crazy. Neuvillette normally does like per tick of his this damage.
Settle down.
Like this one. He normally does, I think, 12k, 15k, 18k. But when Furina does her ulti and goes into like max fanfare, my guy does like 30k, like close to 38. The amount of damage, the boost in damage that Furina gives is like crazy. Why am I at the left side? Okay, let me show you. So good. This is how I normally... Oh wait, no. I'm not ready to take part. I need to change my team. Because these are eyes. Let me just change. Let's... Yaimiko maybe. Actually, we don't really care about the fourth. Oh, DPS, yeah. Yeah, I don't really see her as a DPS as of now too. Okay. Oh no, I need to let her ultimate is not out yet. Oh no!
Bow your head.
Come on. Okay.
Let the world collide!
Barbados!
Be sanctified.
Okay, like 27. Trust me, like it was higher than that. I don't know why. Maybe like his crit, he didn't really crit that much. But for real, Furina helps my team with the damage by so much. Furina's fanfare, I love it so much. The reason why I'm doing this boss is because I'm pre-farming for Navia. I dreamt that she needed these boss materials, not the Cornelia one, but the Corpulus. So don't ask me where I got them from. My dreams. Yeah. So if any of you guys are planning to get Navia, fight the Corpulus one. If I'm not mistaken, it's this one. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this one. The Corpulus. Yeah, the Corpulus one. Oh yeah, got it. Thank you. I don't remember what Navia needs for her world material. Sheesh. You can't even reach fanfare? Max fanfare? But it's actually pretty easy though. You just have to like use a healer in your team, and I think you can reach max fanfare pretty easily. To see whether you reach max fanfare, I think every time you reach like 50, there will be like the, you know, like those 3 little cute Salon Solitaire members will come up. Yeah, then like that's when you reach like half of the fanfare and then half. And I think when you reach full fanfare, there is like a glitter on your screen. There will be like a kind of like a swirl on your screen. How many pools have you saved up? Finally, not 10 anymore, but 12. So a good number of 12. But I am also 50 into PT, I think. The amount of call lists I got. Oops. 53. So I'm 53 into PT. So I need 40 more to guarantee a Navia. So I only have about 30. Wait, 40 more, right? 28? Yeah, 28 left. Yeah, I think so. About 28. So all good. Yeah. 28 more pools to save up. Oh, wait. Wait. The month refreshed. Oh my god. Wait, let's go. Let's actually go. Now I have 6. Now I have 17. Oh, okay. I don't really know who I'm hoping for. Oh, nice, Lynette. I don't have Lynette at C6, so that's good. Lynette, I like it. I like it. Yay! Wow, I didn't expect myself to get a Lynette constellation here. I recently got hit my 5-star here. It was Skyward Spine. Just like 3 days ago. One random pool before stream ends won't hurt. I have both of them? What do you mean? Freya draining HP a bit slow. Her burst duration is already finished. Need Neuville or Riosley? Will Neuville be good to get? Depends. I cannot say for sure now, actually. Even with the dreams that I've had. Because Geo is always in a very... Skyward Spine. Literally got it like, what? About 4 days ago? Alright. Speaking of which, I should probably go rest up soon. Shall we fight again? Oh, okay, it's not refreshed yet. Okay. It's time to go rest, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you in the next stream, maybe tomorrow or Sunday. So if they give 3 characters, which is the best to select? Bennett. Bennett is really good. I think Bennett is still very good as a support character right now and healer. You would ideally want Bennett. I think Cookie Shinobu is very highly sought after as well. Xiangling. And also Xingqiu. Yeah. So Xingqiu, Xiangling, Bennett, Cookie Shinobu, and also... Who's the other person that I said just now? Yeah, basically these people. They are very used in the Abyss. So yeah. Alright. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a good Friday and also have a good weekend ahead, guys. I will want to start editing my vlog videos already, so not the Xiangling, but Xiangling is actually really good though. Xiangling is actually very highly used in the Abyss, in the Spiral Abyss, together with Xingqiu. I see Xingqiu, Xiangling like literally a lot in a lot of people's 36-star teams. So, alright. Bye bye guys. See you Ihi. Bye Night. Bye RBK. See ya Sandra. Bye Yoon. See you. Bye App. Bye Luck. Bye bye guys. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Bye Yozora. See ya. Bye. Bye bye. A lot of people use them in like the national team, like a national team. Basically, that's what they call, I think. Yeah. All right. Good night. Bye. See ya, guys. Oh wow, look. It's like pretty intense, the zoom today. Alright, gonna go rest. See ya, bye. Rest well. Good night.